फाइनली आई एम स्टार्टिंग दिस। बहुत जल्दी ले आया मैं। Others waited for years. I bought it within 2 months. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to check मेरी आवाज़ वगैरह सब क्लियर है कि नहीं। ओके। माइक टेस्टिंग हेलो 1 2 3। हाँ भाई, क्या लिख के थे? स्टॉमी सेक। हेलो। थोड़ा म्यूजिक कम कर रहा हूँ ताकि मेरी आवाज़ थोड़ी अच्छे से आए। साउंड वॉल्यूम सबसे ऊपर रखूंगा ताकि कैरेक्टर्स की ज़्यादा है। अब ये गेम GTA 6 तक चलेगी। नहीं नहीं, लंबी चलेगी, लेकिन अगर चल भी जाए GTA 6 तक तो क्या दिक्कत है। देखो 1 खत्म हो चुका ना मेरा, अब ये 2 लास्ट है, 3 तो अभी आने नहीं वाली। आराम से इसको खेलेंगे अब तो। और ये गेम ज़्यादा इजी है भाई 1 के कंपैरिजन में, बहुत ज़्यादा इजी गेम है कंपैरेटिवली। फर्स्ट गेम में हेनरी एकदम जीरो से स्टार्ट करता है, यहाँ वो ऑलरेडी स्किल्ड इनफ है एंड ज़्यादा स्मूथ गेम है। मेरे को बताना कैरेक्टर्स की आवाज़ वगैरह कैसे है, ठीक है? मैनुअली रखता हूँ। गॉट अ फ्यू सॉलिड निगाज लेट बट it's not enough I ड्यूरिंग। हाँ ऑब्वियसली क्रॉसहेयर चाहिए। रुको, रोग मैग्नेटिज्म क्या रे करूं? ओके कंट्रोल्स तो वही रखूंगा। भाई तू खेल क्यों नहीं रहा? अरे चेक कर रहा हूँ क्या क्या कंट्रोल है। थोड़ा न्यू गेम स्टार्ट कर रहा है, लंबी है तो थोड़ा पहले से चेक मार रहा। मोर रियलिस्टिक राउंडर प्ले हुआ, फेमिलियर द कॉम्बैट से अवर ऑफ द। ना बिल्कुल नहीं, स्टैंडर्ड ही बेस्ट है। लेट्स गो। KCD 2 begins। ये वाली गेम में स्पॉइलर भी नहीं दे सकता, मत देना।
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
This looks real. Why? At least KCD 2 is better than GTA 6, right? नहीं, ये तो मैं नहीं कहूँगा अभी.
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
हेनरी द बायोट. अरे यार, फिर तुम्हारा ये शुरू हो गया. शेक्सपियर. ओह मैन. गेम लुक सो स्मूथ. आज हिटमैन की जो DLC टाइप अनाउंस हुआ था गेम फेस्ट से, वो डाउनलोड करा, कल खेलूंगा. ओके, फ्री टू प्ले है ना वो भी, पिछली बार जैसे लैगी और ब्लॉक ही नहीं है. आज पहले गेम्स में जो प्रॉब्लम्स थी उन्होंने उसे फिक्स किया है.
We need more action! Godwin!
यस, फ्री टू प्ले विज खलीफा के साथ बॉक्सिंग मैच। ओके अभी मैं गॉडविन हूँ भाई। गजब लग रहा है यार गेम। मैंने ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि मैं एज गॉडविन खेलूंगा लिटरली। दिसंबर में एमिनेम वाला भी आया था, वो एक्चुअली बहुत बढ़िया था। ब्रूस ली वाला भी मार्च में शायद, वो भी बढ़िया लेवल था। मैन कॉम्बैट बहुत स्मूथ है इसका, मैं लेकिन किया नहीं। अरे हट यहाँ से। अरे हटो, मैं कर रहा हूँ, मैं कर रहा हूँ, हट जाओ। मैं करने ही नहीं दिए। ओ मैन दैट्स अ गुड थिंग, मैं कट सीन से मैं गेम सेव कर सकता हूँ। भाई देखने में बढ़िया लग रहा है, लाइक वेरी स्मूथ फ्रॉम पासिंग डुअल सेंस कंट्रोल पे तो बढ़िया लगा होगा। हाँ ये कंट्रोल थोड़े अलग है इस गेम के भाई, पिछले गेम से। ये मैं मेरे पिछले वाले गेम के बटन दबा रहा हूँ ना लड़ने के लिए, इसलिए वो वैसे लड़ नहीं रहा। थोड़ा इन लोगों ने बदला है डिफॉल्ट कंट्रोल। मेरे को थोड़ा आदत डालनी पड़ेगी इसकी। अलग है हाँ, थोड़ा मतलब फाइटिंग बटन अलग है।
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you rat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance। भाई एक तो मेरे माउस पे स्क्रॉल व्हील खराब हो गया, ट्रक पैड के ऊपर नीचे करा। आज व्यू फाइंडर खेला था, उसमें बोलता है रोटेट द माय माउस व्हील। ट्रक पैड पर हाथ फेरा, फिर ट्रैक पैड, अच्छा ट्रैक पैड। भाई मेरे को लग रहा है शायद ये कुछ मिड गेम का सेक्शन है जो कि इस प्रोलॉग में दिखाया, मे बी, आई गेस। ये सब आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट एकदम हुआ है फाइट वाइट। सेवरल वीक्स, हाँ वही मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही था। ये एक्चुअली मेरे को लगता है गेम के बीच में कुछ फाइट वाइट चल रही ना, उसको अभी गेम के स्टार्ट में दिखा दिया, जैसे अनचार्टेड 4 के स्टार्ट में था ना, नेथन और सैम को दिखाते हैं गेम के बीच के पार्ट में, वही ये केसीडी 1 की एंडिंग। Audentes Fortuna you want! Sir Henry.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Oh man, KCD2 is so gorgeous game.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
I hope by KCD1 के टाइम जो ऑडियंस आई थी वो आज फिर से आ जाए भाई.
Finally out of that hellhole, where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
रुको यार, अभी ये वाला पॉज नहीं होगा. So let me watch the cutscene.
My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Trotsky आ गया. मट भी है भाई अपने साथ. ओह मैन, गेम कितना प्यारा दिख रहा है. भाई आई फील सैड फॉर दोस्त जिन लोगों ने KCD1 रिलीज पे खेला था. उन्हें कितना वेट करना पड़ा इसे खेलने के लिए. मेरे को तो लिटरली 2 महीना भी नहीं हुआ, मैं आ गया दूसरा गेम लेके. मैं भी चैट पढ़ता कट-सीन होते ही. ठीक है भाई, कुछ भी बोलो, HP वाले ट्रैक पैड बढ़िया बनाते हैं. ऐसा लगता है ट्रैक पैड 200 FPS में चल रहा, मतलब कुछ ज्यादा ही स्मूथ बनाया और फीचर्स भी बढ़िया हैं. डाई हेनरी इज रेडी टू पुल सम मेडन्स टू हिज वे. तो हाँ, यानी कहता है हेनरी लड़कियां लेने को तैयार है.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we
भाई
will.
गेम कितना स्मूथ है ये वाला पिछले गेम से.
And then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success.
अबे वैसे कुछ बताना था भाई. 1500 में कौन सा ट्रिमर है जो हेनरी ने लो टेपर फेड करवा रखा है. यार भाई, तुम्हें ऐसे एक चीज बतानी थी. आज एक खबर मिली मेरे को. विचर 4 के डेवलपमेंट जो हो रही है ना, विचर 4 गेम की, विचर 4 गेम की डेवलपमेंट में ये लोग ले बहुत सारे डेवलपर्स हायर किए हैं. तो एक्सपीडिशन के डेवलपर जिन्होंने हायर किए हैं फॉर कट सीन्स वगैरह, कट सीन म्यूजिक वगैरह, जहाँ तक है स्टार वॉर्स जेडाई के डेवलपर भी उन्होंने हायर किए हैं. गॉड ऑफ वॉर 2018 के डेवलपर हायर किए हैं फॉर द कॉम्बैट ऑफ के विचर 4. KCD के डेवलपर हायर किए फॉर क्वेस्ट डिजाइन. विचर 4 बहुत बवाल गेम होने वाला है. हाउ इज हॉर्स राइडिंग? बहुत बढ़िया है.
Local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannah take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking down in the back?
All good, Oak. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick.
क्या फर्क पड़ता है, मैं तो विचर 1 2 3 4 कोई भी 5 नहीं खेलूंगा, कोई ना। ले बताना था कि विचर 4 में मतलब अगर इतने सारे अच्छे अच्छे डेवलपर्स काम कर रहे हैं अलग अलग स्टूडियो के, वो टॉप टीयर वर्क करने वाले, तो फिर कुछ बवाल वो होगा। सर
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
ओके वो लोग किंग सिगिस्मंड के साइड है, हम लोग किंग वेंसलास के साइड है।
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
ओके हाँ क्या फर्क, ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने तो। You can solve a lot of situation by convincing the other side in dialogues. You will have choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but be aware persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle situation peacefully and without conflict. You use a noble appearance and good reputation. You try to come across a hero and protector of the weak. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. बीसी स्कूल की छुट्टी चल रही है, मॉनिटर फ़ोन करके पूछ रहा है और मॉनिटर फ़ोन करके पूछ रहा भाई तू कौन से टॉपिक पे। अरे क्या मॉनिटर लोग भाई, ये चाटू मॉनिटर्स नहीं पसंद मुझे, हट। यहाँ भी you make it clear to the other person that you are superior to and dread. You are reasoning that doesn't work, threats might. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with other party. With dialogue, you have several options how to react, but be warned that the other party won't always believe you. Your stats. Reputation with counterparty. Okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you are talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is pointless, just like claiming to be noble with straw sticking out of your boots. Yeah. ये realistic. शाम मारो, स्पैम मारो साले को.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Woo!
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
व्यू फाइंडर खेल रहा भाई आजकल क्या गेम बनाई दिमाग हिल जाएगा. It's like a concept you cannot even think of, but it's not confusing weird like disco. It is so simple and wonderful. It's like game that defines what game mechanics could be. देखूंगा मैं व्यू फाइंडर गेम प्ले शुरू कर दिया. अब ये 4 महीने लगेंगे. हाँ अभी एमक्यू आराम से. देखो मैं पता है एक गेम जब खेलता हूँ तो उसके बीच कोई नया गेम नहीं खेलता, लेकिन मेरा क्या है कि जैसे डार्क एजेस का डीएलसी वगैरह नेक्स्ट मंथ आएगा तो मैं इस गेम के बीच में वो खेल लूँगा. मैं थोड़ा बहुत छोटे मोटे गेम्स खेल लूँगा. मैं ज़्यादा नहीं चेंज करता, कोई बड़ा गेम नहीं खेलूँगा, लेकिन बीच में छोटे मोटे गेम खेल लूँगा एज पर चॉइस या मन के हिसाब से. बाकी एक केसीडी 1 अपना कंप्लीट है. केसीडी 1 मैंने अपना पूरा डेडिकेशन दिया उस गेम में, क्योंकि वो गेम मुझे पूरा अच्छे से खेलना था. 2 महीना लेकर मैंने उसको अच्छे से अपना टाइम देके खेला है. ये गेम भी आराम से खेलूंगा. और ये अब 2 ही है, ये लास्ट गेम है. ज़्यादा इजी भी है 1 के कंपैरिजन में, ज़्यादा स्मूथ भी है 1 के कंपैरिजन में, एंड बड़ा ज़्यादा है. इसे आराम से खेलेंगे. और ये गेम मैंने फ्री में कंप्लीट किया, एक पैसा नहीं था. तुम 2000 दे दिया. अरे पीसी होने के फ़ायदे हैं भाई आपके. वुल्फ अमंगस खेलोगे? वुल्वरीन खेलोगे? वुल्फ अमंगस खेलोगे? हाँ खेलूंगा. स्टोरी याद है या भूल गए 4 गेम में? लॉल स्टोरी याद है भाई, मेरे को याद है. तुम लोगों ने बताया था ना एंड में. हम लोग अभी ये एंड वो किंग वेंसलास सॉरी किंग सिगसमेंट की तरफ वो पीस ऑफरिंग के लिए जा रहे हैं. वुल्वरीन बहुत सालों बाद आया. एक्सपेन ओरिजिन्स खेलना बहुत मस्त गेम. अब पीएस में है नहीं यार वो पुराने गेम, वरना खेल लेता.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in...
देखो अब केसीडी 1 को मैं केसीडी 2 भी मुझे खेलना था, इसलिए 1 को मैंने अपना फुल टाइम दिया कि मैं उसे नॉन स्टॉप खेल रहा था. बट 2 तो मेरा ये लास्ट केसीडी है. नेक्स्ट केसीडी अभी अगले 2 साल में तो आने नहीं वाला. 2028 में आएगा अगर आना भी हुआ बाई चांस. 28 से 29 में. तो अब मैं आराम से इसे खेल सकता हूँ. मेरे दिमाग में बैक ऑफ द माइंड ये नहीं है कि अगला गेम खेलना है. तो इसके बीच छोटे मोटे गेम खेलना हो तो खेल लेंगे, बट मोस्टली यही खेलूंगा मैं.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
सल्यूट सल्यूट टॉमी सेक। भूल गए तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि रिकैप देगा। हाँ भाई पीसी में खेल लो, प्लेस्टेशन में का यही नाटक है, पुराना गेम नहीं खेल सकते। 2028 में कुछ ना आएगा भाई, मैं कह रहा हूँ अभी बहुत टाइम है आने में KCD 3 को। ऑडेंटिस फॉर्चूना यू हेलो, आई वाज वेटिंग फॉर यू चैलेंजर भाई, क्या हाल है? 2030 लग जाएंगे हाँ, अब उससे पहले लोग मिडल अर्थ का गेम बना रहे हैं, वो आएगा। फाइनली यू प्ले द मास्टरपीस। यस, मैंने कहा था ना मैं ज़्यादा वेट नहीं करूँगा। ये गेम सिर्फ मैंने ही कंप्लीट किया है शायद चैट में, इन वो मिस्टर पैरासाइट ने भी करा है। टाइम पास। ये देखो अपनी 2 आईडी से बातें।
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you
बाकी भाई लोग थोड़ा बताना इस गेम के बारे में, क्या क्या चेंजेस हैं, थोड़ा मुझे बताते रहना इसमें, और क्या क्या चीज़ें हैं जो मैं कर सकता हूँ खुद से, ठीक है? मैं गेम प्ले तो बहुत स्मूथ है इसका, फर्स्ट गेम से बहुत ज़्यादा बेटर। अरे भाई अरे भाई अरे भाई।
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That's barking.
Here you go.
Pain in the
Take
ass.
it. Come here, boy.
फेस को ऑप्शन दे दिया, ओके। हाँ ये गेम सिर्फ ओके पढ़ लिया। हाउ कुड आई नॉट कम्प्लीट है? KCD 1 खेल लिया, ये गेम तो बहुत इजी है, बोरिंग लगेगा। गोटी खेलना इम्प्रूव किया है पहले से और बाकी सब सेम। अच्छा गोटी खेलना वो डाइस, यस काफ़ी चेंजेस, आप खेलो बहुत टाइम टू टाइम बताऊंगा। यस AI बहुत इम्प्रूव किया है, चोरी करना बहुत मुश्किल है। ओके मैंने सुना कि इसमें फाइट्स लेना आप आसान कर दिया पहले गेम से। मैं मतलब गेम स्टार्ट करने से पहले सोचा कि थोड़ा जान लूँ क्या क्या डिफरेंसेस है फर्स्ट सेक और इस गेम में, तो मेरे को पता चला, थोड़ा दोस्तों ने वगैरह एक्सपीरियंस शेयर किया कि इसका AI काफ़ी वो है, मतलब जैसे फाइटिंग के टाइम तुम्हारे लिए थोड़ा आसान होगा कि ज़्यादा बैंडेज से फाइट ले सको, फर्स्ट गेम में ज़्यादा टफ था। भाई खुद से बात करने का अलग ही मज़ा है, भाई खुद से बात करने का अलग ही मज़ा है। फाइट बहुत इजी है, बोरिंग लगेगा। मैं सीधा हार्डकोर मोड में खेलूँगा, मैं सोचा था हार्डकोर मोड में खेलूँगा। आपने खेला हार्डकोर मोड में फिर? भाई मैं तो यार हार्डकोर में नहीं खेलना, लाइक मेरे को वो खराब है, मेरे लिए वो रूइनिंग एक्सपीरियंस हो जाएगा। अरे सर मैप कैसे खुलता है? अभी मैप खुल सकता है वैसे? अच्छा सेव एंड क्विट है ना। हाँ
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratoi?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Did you take good care of our horses? I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
DCA मॉनिटर फिर कॉल करा, ये लो मॉनिटर का नंबर, मारो उसके व्हाट्सएप पर स्पैम। अब मेरे को भेज दिए क्या? सही में नहीं भेजे। ना मानो उर्जित भाई, ले आया भाई, ले आया सेकंड गेम भी। यस फाइट्स आर मोर स्मूदर बट स्टिल फाइटिंग मल्टीपल एनिमी टू मेक यू स्ट्रगल। हाँ उतना तो है ही यार, ऐसा भी नहीं होना चाहिए कि पूरा फैंटेसी वो बना दिए कि बहुत ज़्यादा इजी, क्योंकि KCD का ग्राउंडेड वर्ल्ड अच्छा फील होता है, उसको ज़रूरत नहीं है मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा वैसा करने की, फैंटेस्टिकल बनाने की चीज़ों को, एंड दैट्स फाइन। सल्यूट टू यू ब्रदर। नहीं क्राई कर देगा वो।
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
मस्त दिख रही गेम, बहुत ज्यादा यार, बहुत ज्यादा स्मूथ भी बहुत ज्यादा। मैं मतलब बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ आगे खेलने के लिए, मेरे को बहुत प्यारी लग रही गेम। ओट्स।
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
ये साले ने पेड कैसे करवाई है 1500 में इसका बार्बर, ट्रेंड बाय जावेद हबीब भी नहीं होगा भाई साहब। यस, मस्त दिख रही है गेम। बेल्ट्स एंड पाउचेस आर वेरी यूजफुल। ओके, ये तो 007 जेम्स बॉन्ड लग रहा है। अरे कुछ लोग बोल रहे थे कि उन्हें हेनरी को उन्हें जेम्स बॉन्ड देख के वाइब आ रही, वो क्योंकि जेम्स बॉन्ड की पर्सनैलिटी का कैरिज्मेटिक थी ना ये गेम में, इसलिए। खेलो, मैं खा के आता हूँ। ओके, दिस गेम इज ऑल अबाउट वन लाइन।
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Audentus Fortuna was fortune favors. Also explore the game as you feel free because as I say fortune favors the bold. भाई कौन सी ये लगाता है, तलवार में चलता है, फाइट करता है हेलमेट लगाकर, लेकिन बाल हिलते तक नहीं, लाइक फेस पर डस्ट भी नहीं पड़ती, मेटल शाइन्स लाइक डे। लॉल, लेट मी डू दिस। ये तो कभी नहीं छोड़ूंगा सेव एंड अब सेव एंड एग्जिट की वापस आदत डाल रहा हूं मैं। माई हैबिट इज गोइंग टू कम बैक। भाई इसमें सेव एंड एग्जिट की भी अच्छा है भाई, स्पीड तेज है। बट तो आपको KCD 1 की एंडिंग याद है या रिकैप दूं? मेरे को याद है, आपने बताई थी ना वो क्या बोलते हैं उसके उसको क्या बोलते हैं किंग कि हम लोग किंग वेंसलास की तरफ से वो सिगस्मंड को वो पीस पीस ऑफरिंग के लिए वो लेटर देने जाते हैं गेम के एंड में, और वो 3 दिन बाद अभी ये इवेंट ये यहीं से कंटिन्यू हुआ है गेम। बाकी अभी ये इन्होंने बताया था क्या होता है BMQ ने कि अभी गेम रिकैप देगा फिर से इस चीज़ का क्या हुआ था। मैं जरा टॉयलेट करके आता, ठीक है। BCA मिस्टर फेमरसाइट अपने आप को देव समझाए क्या वो है? वेल आप किंग सिगस्मंड को लेटर देने नहीं जाए। अरे वो उसके लिए जा रहे थे ना, पीस पीस ऑफरिंग, ये पार्ले के लिए। एक बार फिर बता दो अगर आपको आपको कुछ बताना है फिर।
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of...
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I...
आप लॉर्ड वॉन बर्कोव को लेटर देने जा रहे हो, जो एक इम्पोर्टेंट नोबल है हु बिलोंग्स टू अ ग्रुप कॉल्ड लीग ऑफ लॉर्ड विच सपोर्ट्स किंग सिगस्मंड। हाँ तो मतलब वही रिलेटेड चीज ही हुई ना। मैं भाई उतना नाम वाम याद नहीं रखता भाई, बहुत ज्यादा कॉम्प्लेक्स था। मेरे को पिछले गेम में याद है ना, जो एंड में सर रैडजिक सर हानुश की जो मीटिंग चल रही थी एकदम आखिरी आधे घंटे, मेरे को उस मीटिंग की ज्यादातर बातें नहीं याद है भाई। मेरे को बस जो आप लोगों ने चैट में बताई थी ना कि लेटर लेके जा रहे हैं, बस उतना याद है। किस रीजन ऐसे नाम वाम सबके नहीं याद है प्रॉपर।
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then I'm just a spear.
डेवलपर सिर्फ मैं गन और वो भी फ्री फायर मैक्स का।
Ask Oates. He'll know more
Anyways.
about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, You'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay.
Come.
And Henry and his allies believe if they can convince Lord von Berghoff to withdraw support towards Sigismund, they have chance to defeat Sigismund. ये डिस्कॉर्ड वाले बड़े हरामी हैं. क्या हुआ अब डिस्कॉर्ड वालों का? रुको ये भी पढ़ता हूँ अभी. थैंक यू फॉर करेक्टिंग मी बाय द वे. इन लोगों ने अभी गेम के स्टार्ट में वो जो ग्रुप आया था ना, वो सिगिस्मंड की तरफ से, उसको इन्होंने बोला था ना पीस के बारे में. तो मुझे लगा वो करने के लिए गए हैं. अब भाई लास्ट टाइम मैं एक बार नहीं जीता ये गेम. पिछले बार तो मैं.
Well then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
अरे वाह कितना साफ क्वालिटी है.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Courage.
रिस्क तो लेना पड़ेगा.
Aye, that'll do.
Jesus Christ, KCD2. Yes, KCD2 is here.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll
लूडो चलना छपरी लूडो भाई जो हर बार हार जाता हूँ.
This is great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting.
Come on, Conrad.
What? Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
About that sausage.
Yeah? Have you got the ring? I'll swap you for it, like I said.
I don't.
No ring, no sausage.
Playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That
हेनरी की साइड चिक कैसी है अभी? ग्राफिक्स अच्छे लग रहे हैं बहुत
How
ज्यादा.
about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow.
एक बार और कर रहा.
We'll see.
ग्राफिक्स अच्छे हैं बहुत ज्यादा बहुत ज्यादा. हेलो चकल्स, क्या हाल है?
That'll do.
भाई बिना लकी डाइस के तो जीता ही नहीं जा सकता ये. लास्ट गेम में हारे. परचेज कर लिया. हाँ परचेज किया है वो रॉयल एडिशन.
If I was you, I'd take it. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
ये बताओ सर रैडजिक को स्वॉर्ड मिली या नहीं? नहीं अभी तो नहीं मिली. अभी तो गेम शुरू ही हुआ है. मेरे को हॉलो नाइट फिनिश करने में हेल्प कर दो कोई. कहाँ फंसे हो? कौन सा बॉस नहीं हो रहा? जस्ट टेल मी एंड आई विल हेल्प.
Damn! What's this?
ये बैठा गया.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
रास्ते समझ नहीं आते भाई. वाईटी वगैरह की हेल्प लो फिर तो. या तो भाई तुम ऐसा करो ना, पीएस पे वो गेम शेयर करके, सॉरी वो हाँ शेयरिंग होती है ना, मतलब वो ऑनलाइन शेयर वाला, उससे करो. मैं बताता कैसे होगा. फिर हार गया मैं. तो क्या है?
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's
भाई
carry on.
पूरा नंगा होके रास्ते पे आ जाऊंगा, लेकिन तेरे को हरा के रहूंगा. मेरे कुत्ते को खाना भी खिलाना है मुझे.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
भाई मेरे को ना रिस्क लेना पड़ेगा पास ना करके. अबे एक तो इन लोगों का कैसे इतनी जल्दी कर लेते हैं. ये तो एक ही राउंड में एक ही बार में पेल दिया मेरे को। अरे नहीं पेल पाया। माय लक वाज गुड। एंट्री है क्या? ले लिया एंट्री, ले लिया निकेत भाई एंट्री। फक।
No, that's as far as I go.
भाई कितनी एक्टिविटीज हैं इसमें? बहुत है, बहुत है, बहुत है।
Wonderful.
फिर हार गया मैं।
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
भाई 3 बार हार गया, अब नहीं खेल
We'll
सकता
drink
मैं।
on Henry's coin.
भाई इसका लकी डाइस जब तक है ये नहीं
You
हारेगा।
can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Come on, Conrad.
भाई कितना हार्ड है यार। इसको पेलूंगा, रुको इसको पेलता हूँ।
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win because you always lose.
अरे वाह, यहाँ डाइस है।
Very droll.
Seriously, no, Conrad, my old.
अब इसको पेलता हूँ।
Roll a few, eh?
No.
How about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow.
अरे मैं सब पे कर दूंगा भाई।
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're
जी पे कर देना।
first time.
ओके। बैंड चोद अभी भी बस्ट कर दिया।
That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had.
अरे गांडू का लक इतना अच्छा है भाई। इसके इतने बढ़िया बढ़िया नंबर आते, मेरे ही नहीं आते। मेरे जहाँ टू एक ही नंबर वही सेम।
My God, I'm done.
क्या एसएफएक्स है यार गेम का, सब मस्त।
If I was you, I'd take it. You know you can throw again, right? Ha-ha!
फिर वो जीत गया।
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
अब करके दिखाता हूँ इसे।
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my
थोड़ा
bones.
दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा यार, बहुत लक का गेम है ये। पिछली 1 घंटे से नाउ आई विल शो यू चल रहा है। अरे भाई बहुत लक का गेम है ना। मेन नहीं, ये पता है मेन नहीं है एक्चुअली। एक बंदा है जिसके पास सॉसेज है, मैंने उसको बोला मेरे कुत्ते को भूख लगी है, उसको सॉसेज खाना है, तो कह रहा है मैं ये सॉसेज नहीं दे सकता, एक ही शर्त पे दूंगा, मेरी रिंग जो है मैं हार चुका हूँ ये वाले बंदे के सामने, अगर मैंने इसको हरा दिया तो इसकी रिंग मुझे मिल जाएगी और मैं वो रिंग उसको दे के कुत्ते को सॉसेज खिला सकता हूँ। कुत्ते को खाना खिलाने के लिए इतनी मेहनत कर रहा हूँ मैं, बस और कुछ नहीं।
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
सॉसेज तो मैं उसे दूंगा। अरे यार
No, that's as far as I go. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Here. Oh, come on.
डाइट तेरी की, मेरी डाइट से ज्यादा प्रोटीन तो आजकल के कुत्तों के एक वक्त के खाने में होता है। यस सेम ईयर।
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
अभी भी लूडो चल रहा है। ले हारी गया भाई। मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई लूडो, ये लूडो भाई बहुत हार्ड गेम है। ये कुत्ता भूखा मरे साले जाके तू। तेरे सॉसेज के चक्कर में मैं अपनी सारी चोरी की हुई इनकम इनके दारू पे उड़ाना पड़ेगा। इस बार जीत उसके हाथ में होगी।
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
हो गया भाई मेरा, अब नहीं खेल रहा मैं।
Leave me alone.
तुम्हारी माँ की चूत तुम्हारी।
Only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. Then you go and take my last roast.
Henry.
This is boring. What
यार मजा आ रहा है लेकिन खेलने में यार। ये ओट्स नाम का बंदा है, इससे मेरे को सॉसेज चाहिए।
There'll be time enough.
ये भोसड़ी वाला जीत कैसे जाता है बार बार भाई? कुछ तो कर रहा है बकचोदी।
But you'll have no coin left for the tavern tomorrow.
अरे यार तुम लोग हेल्प करो मेरी भाई, अब हो गया।
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
इसके पिछवाड़े में डाई डाल दे साढ़े के। ये तो इसका इतना बढ़िया नंबर बार बार आ जाता है यार।
That's enough for me. Your turn. Wonderful.
ए मादरचोद बार बार कैसे हो जाता है इसका यार?
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow.
इसका तो बस्ट भी नहीं होता भाई, मेरा ही बस्ट होता है सिर्फ।
That's just great.
You can never have too much.
All right, let's carry on.
ये गणमरे का पता नहीं, गणमरे का कैसे बार बार अच्छा डाइस आ जाता है। इसका डाइस चोरी करना पड़ेगा भाई।
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
अरे इस बार सिलेक्ट ही नहीं किया मैंने।
It looks pretty bad, eh? Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
That's just great.
You can never.
रुक भाई रुक
All
रुक।
right.
मैं सिलेक्ट नहीं किया इस बार वो वाला डाइस जो चाहिए।
We'll see who.
अरे गांडू फिर मैं मादरचोद हूँ यार। फक, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
That's just great.
You can.
All right, let's carry on.
रुको यार, पहले सिलेक्ट कर लो। हाँ भाई वैसे ही नहीं जीत रहा हूँ, उसमें भी साला इससे हाल हो रहा है।
What can you do?
यार देखो मेरा एक बार में बस्ट कर देता है ये, पता नहीं इसका बस्ट करने का कभी नहीं आता ऑप्शन। इसका कभी बस्ट नहीं होता, मेरा ही हर बार बस्ट होता है। मैं तो भाई एक एक के दो निकालता है बस्ट कर देता है तुरंत। पता नहीं भाई क्या गेम है यार ये।
Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go.
भाई इस बस्ट का ऑप्शन ही नहीं आता है, पता नहीं क्या गेम है यार ये, मेरे को नहीं समझ आया। पिछले गेम में केसडी 1 में मैं आज तक नहीं जीता ये वाला। अभी मैं 3 करूंगा, 1 मेरा बस्ट कर देगा ये तुरंत। लक का ही गेम है भाई पूरा। जब तक अगर इसका ये राउंड वो रुक जाए तभी मैं जीत सकता हूँ, वरना नो वे आई एम विनिंग दिस। फिर जीत गया। प्लेइंग लूडो यूजिंग कंट्रोलर, व्हाट अ डे।
Never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink.
That's just great.
You can never.
All right.
मेरे को
let's
रिस्क
carry
लेना
on.
पड़ेगा भाई अब।
Now I'll show you.
अब मैं करूंगा ही नहीं पास। पास भाई इसका तो भाई बस्ट करने का आता ही नहीं है। एक बार रिस्क लेके देखता हूँ एक्स्ट्रा। भाई मेरे पूरे खानदान की जायदाद के सारे पैसे इसकी दारू में ही चले जाएंगे।
What can you do?
देखा, मेरा फर्स्ट राउंड में ही बस्ट भी कर दिया भाई इसने, कैसे यार। इसका बस्ट करने का कभी नहीं होता। इसका कौन सा डाइस है भाई ये। इसका डाइस ऐसा है तो ये सारे एक बार में फेंक सकता है, मैं एक बार में फेंक भी नहीं सकता सारे। क्या है यार ये। भाई पता नहीं, आई थिंक 10 से ज्यादा मारा हार चुका हूँ इससे ऑलरेडी।
My God, I'm done.
ये गांडू 800 कर लिया इसने।
Nothing.
भाई फिर बस भाई, अब पास अवे करो तो भी दिक्कत है, बस्ट करो तो भी। क्या करूं मैं। पूरा लक का ही गेम है ये। अरे भाई यार ये डाइस मेरे को इसलिए नहीं पसंद इस गेम में। मेरे को किसी भी गेम में मिनी गेम्स नहीं पसंद आते, इतने लक बेस्ड होते हैं ना पूरे। स्किल का कुछ नहीं होता भाई, इसका सारा लक बेस्ड होता है। तो बैंड के लौड़े के इतने सारे पॉइंट हो गए।
That's enough for me. Your turn.
बस्ट भी नहीं कर सकता उसका मैं। मेरा ही बस्ट होगा जितना होगा।
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Well, that's no great loss.
अब ये 1 और 5 भी बस्ट कर दिया। पर बस्ट कैसे काम करता है इस गेम में आज तक समझ नहीं आया मुझे। समझ कुछ नहीं आया लेकिन अच्छा लगा।
That's just great.
You can
All right.
भाई तेरा कभी शो यू नहीं आएगा।
come on then. Show
चल
us what
भाई
you're
आराम से
into.
करो।
Unless you're playing for the first time. Why'd I even start playing? You must have a...
जीत गया।
You played well. What's
पहली
to
बार
be
जीत
done?
गया।
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
पहले तो सेव मारो। जीत गया भाई, लूडो जीत गया गाइस, लूडो किंग जीत गया। पहली बार मेरी किस्मत काम करी। फर्स्ट टर्न में 1600 पॉइंट स्कोर कर लिए। थोड़ा एफर्ट की चीज है बट हो जाएगा।
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Here, Mutt.
Well then, Henry? Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
अबे ये क्या इतनी छोटी सी लीनियर गेम उठा ली है, 2 घंटे में खत्म हो जाएगी। हाँ भाई जब भरोसा रख, 2 घंटे में खत्म हो जाएगी, भरोसा रख भाई। बहुत छोटी गेम उठाई है भाई। ये तो भाई अभी आज ही कंप्लीट भी कर दूंगा। कल न्यू गेम लानी पड़ेगी यार। ये क्या डेवलपर है यार, छोटी छोटी गेम बनानी चाहिए भाई 200-300 घंटे की कम से कम। अच्छा मैप का बटन चेंज कर दिया इन्होंने। और क्या फालतू गेम। हाँ भाई बहुत फालतू गेम है भाई। अपने को तो एसी शैडोज जैसी लेजेंडरी मास्टरपीस, ग्रेटेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम, ये सब गेम्स खेलनी चाहिए। वो वूचैंग है मास्टरपीस, ये सब क्या कूड़ा कबाड़ा उठा दिया मैंने। वो क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट है गजब ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम एकदम, वो सब खेलो। ये सब क्या है। एसी शैडोज गोटेड इतना ज़्यादा हिस्टोरिकल एथलीट भी है। वो गेम के टाइम मैंने देखा था काले आदमी को जापान में। यस यस। वाह भाई कितना बढ़िया इन्वेंट्री। ग्रॉशन मेरे पास इतने हैं अभी। ओके
Tankard!
Yeah.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't...
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Keep your distance, Henry. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice. Defend yourself properly. Wrong. Defend yourself properly. Good. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect. Okay. You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it. Too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's
Indeed.
have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit!
That was some wallop.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
yield! Enough! Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Okay.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Bye.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
Yes, I remember that.
I wasn't in my best form.
मैं swordsman great रहा हूँ इस game में.
Drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Yeah.
Right. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
हाँ मैं समझ रहा बेटा.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough.
बस बस भाई. टपरी की बातें ऐसी ही होती
Talk
है.
like that about a damsel? For shame. You know,
भाई कितना प्यारा लग रहा है ये गेम यार.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
पहली बार मैं अपना डाइस भी जीता हूँ केसरी 2 केसरी 1 में कभी नहीं जीता था.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
hey, don't make trouble.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced,
Sword is my favorite.
fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought
अरे
we'd
यार
come
वो
round to
सारा
thinking about
की
other
sword यार
things.
कब वापस
Sword is
मिलेगी?
the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it
मतलब
together
पापा रेड
before he
की.
was slain.
अब मैं
The rest
हेनरी
of
ऑफ
them are
स्केलिट्स नहीं, अब मैं हेनरी को बुलाऊं.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
ये सारा लड़की देखी नहीं पागल हो जाता है.
Hans.
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
ये है देखो
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
Let's go.
अबे तेरी की
Go even closer, but careful.
काला नाग थंबनेल क्या समझा नहीं मैं आयुष भाई टपरी मेंबर्स आफ्टर सिंग लड़कियां रिटायर्ड ट्यूब एंड अजीब सिंह काला नाग की डीपी है ना हेनरी की सेम ऐसी मैंने देखी नहीं काला नाग की डीपी वो टीम निंजा रही लेकिन लिखा रहता है ना ले बेटी चोट एनिमीज की एंट्री पुरानी अरे मैंने पुरानी याद नहीं थी मुझे टपरी पे जानलेवा हमला हो गया भाई कौन है भाई ये इसकी शक्ल देखनी है मुझे जिसने करवाया है भाई मैं पूरा कैंप खाली हो गया भाई अपना लेटर भी चोरी Oh shit.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck?
Literally मैं भी यही करता हूँ सिचुएशन में.
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
ले ये जो भी बंदा है ना ये बैंडिट एनिमी जो भी है इसके भी अपने मोरल कोड्स होंगे ऐसे एनिमीज होते हैं भाई जो मतलब ईवल होते बट एट द सेम टाइम एक लिमिट रखते हैं हर चीज की मतलब
After them! On the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
बैंडिट्स का जानलेवा हमला.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call...
और इसको तो लगा भी है भाई.
Oh, you've been hit.
What?
ज़्यादा डीप तो नहीं.
Shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah!
Ah.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together.
रुको मैं आया जरा. आ गया भाई. Okay, let's continue the game.
We've got to vanish.
We got to vanish. भाई गेम की शुरुआत ही इतनी वो डार्क हुई. मट भी पता नहीं कहाँ है भाई.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
इंजरी भी हो गई है.
So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that scurry on the other side.
Nothing about pitch back. When all your talk doesn't guide you.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice
They're
against
coming
left
here.
today.
Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond... Well, we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch him at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
अरे भागो भागो भागो
Where now, for fuck's sake?
पर ग्राफिक्स कितनी प्यारी हैं इस गेम की यार
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Henry, hey, where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
अरे
Now you're gonna get it!
नंगा हेनरी विंस भाई अरे मत दोनों गिर गए
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Okay, ये वो है past.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Sir Radzik is father, but you are my real parent.
What?
Sir Radzik is my biological father, but you are my real parent.
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
अच्छे कपड़ा कहाँ से मिल गया?
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Man, plot armor कितना?
What are you wearing?
Plot armor, भाई साहब.
We can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. Just talk. I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
भाई cinematics देखो.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive. Come on.
Bianca.
भाई ये PTSD or what? PTSD हो रहा है उसको। स्केलेट्स वाला इंसिडेंट याद आ रहा है हेनरी को।
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? You?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on! You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
भाई यार केसरी 2 क्या गेम है।
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give into it. Hang in there.
ये गेम थोड़ा इन लोगों ने सिनेमैटिक बनाने की कोशिश किया है, I guess।
Together. You'll see.
यही था।
Do this.
इसी का रिवेंज लेना है भाई।
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We...
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Hey lad, are you alive lad? अबे वो गया। यही टकला था भाई मार्क। पिछले गेम में तो वो रेवेंज नहीं हुआ, आई होप इस गेम में मिलेगा।
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
इन लोगों ने दे रखा है भाई
Make all
पूरा.
the necessary arrangements.
इन लोगों ने रिकैप दे रखा है उन प्लेयर्स के लिए जो फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहे हैं KCD2. मतलब वन स्किप करके खेल रहे हैं. उनके लिए ही दिया है ये.
Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of
Sir
Sigismund
Marquardt.
of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
अरे भाई. We are good.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
अरे कितनी अच्छी है यार ये.
And you'll find some of our
Respect,
home-brewed liquor there too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bojenas.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Damn. This wound is still That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
भाई ईटिंग एनिमेशन अच्छा कर दिया इन्होंने, रियलिस्टिक कर दिया और ज्यादा। एक्चुअली इट्स गुड भाई यार, थोड़ा और इमर्सिव फील होगा खाते खाते।
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
मैन कितना बड़ा मैप है इस गेम का। होली हेल भाई, होली हेल भाई, सही में डबल साइज ऑफ द मैप।
Did what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
Consider yourself a plot armor guy.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Bro, I just completed like the tough game of all time. कौन सा?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Toughest doctor driving. Finally, after 16 or try, I got to the end point. अरे बाप रे.
Can't bury him without a shovel. Bajana said there should be one near the dung heap.
Shit! My shoulder.
This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough. the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Save. बेटा बेटा रे एक सही टाइम पे आया। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। फाइनली भाई स्टार्ट कर दी मैंने भी केसरी 2। किंगडम हार्ट्स फोन आने वाली। ओके मैंने भी इधर अपना केसरी 2 चालू कर दिया। भाई मस्त है यार गेम। लाइक डिफरेंस दिख रहा है मेरे को 1 से काफी ज्यादा। स्विच 2 शोकेस वाज डिसअपॉइंटिंग। मैंने देखा ही नहीं भाई स्विच 2 के बारे में। एंड आई डोंट लाइक स्विच वगैरह। बेटा खेल तू बस, अभी और अच्छा होता जाएगा। हाँ बाकी कॉम्बैट वगैरह काफी इजी है इसका। पहले गेम से इजी है ये अभी तक जितना मैंने खेला। पहले गेम में हैंडी प्रेजेंट था ना, अब इस गेम में वो बहुत कुछ सीख चुका है ऑलरेडी। पिक सेज ओके। कॉम्बैट बहुत स्मूथ किया और साइड क्वेस्ट सारी सारी हाँ सारी करूंगा। पिछले गेम में मैंने सारी क्वेस्ट करी थी। देखो अब कुछ क्वेस्ट तो होती है ऐसी जो टाइम्ड है या मतलब इंटरकनेक्टेड है कि तुम दो में से एक करोगे तो दूसरी फेल हो जाएगी, क्योंकि वो स्टोरी ऐसी लिखी जाती है कि तुम एक टाइम की एक ही बंदे की तरफ से तुम कर सकते हो वो क्वेस्ट। तो वो सब तो ऑब्वियस है नहीं होंगी सारी उसमें उस हिसाब से, लेकिन हाँ मैं अटेम्प्ट सारी करूंगा। आराम से इसको महीने भर खेलूंगा भाई। ये आराम से 2-3 महीना चलेगी गेम। ये आराम से 2-3 महीने चलने वाली गेम है। उस पर कम चल ही नहीं सकती है।
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
नहीं ये नहीं लेना है। भाई और जूम नहीं होगा क्या? मेरे को और जूम करना है पूरा अंदर तक।
I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate.
हाँ ये रहा सेज।
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
एक और ले लेता हूँ अगर एक बाय चांस चला गया कहीं।
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Pick up cam. Okay. कामुलीन कहाँ मिलेगा?
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
थिस्टल है ये भी, थिस्टल है। कामुलीन का कुछ और कलर होगा। सीएच बहुत सारा मिल रहा है, कैमोलिन भी इधर ही होना चाहिए। कामोलिन कहाँ होगा? कामोमाइल।
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
तो लीव नहीं यार, लेकिन कहीं तो दिखे।
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
ये रहा।
That's it. Chamomile.
एक और।
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yes. Kingdom Come Deliverance. KCD. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. मट आ गया क्या?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos. And we're looking for those murderers.
I've never seen you before.
Lord... Hey, you! Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Burgos. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Burgov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond.
But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Do it! Bad luck. Fuck this!
You killed him, you bastard!
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Me? I thought you'd do that.
I will not. I'm telling you, I'm as blind as a mole. And without Pavlena, everything takes me forever. It'd be done by now if you didn't keep making excuses.
True enough. Sorry. I'll do what's needed. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life.
हेलो
Because
उमर
he's
भाई
a
क्या
young
हाल है?
gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sir Hans, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen. Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof. Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen. Cutthroat like him is no great loss. Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
Let me save it. गेम बनाया है भाई, बहुत अच्छा बनाया है KCD2 भाई, मानना पड़ेगा. Enjoying it.
He's lying in pain, and he needs that decoction. How about moving your...
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start. right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Spirits.
Liquor doesn't belong there. Are you pouring it into yourself as well? It was supposed to be wine. Well, start again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
कितना ज़्यादा अच्छा दिख रहा है गेम.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Kingdom Come.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, the villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table. And I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I could go for something to eat now.
अच्छा इन लोगों ने बहुत चेंज किया है यार कंट्रोल्स। इन लोगों ने बहुत चीज़ें चेंज कर दी कंट्रोल्स में। जॉयस्टिक का यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। भाई कितना प्यारा लग रहा है ये गेम यार। भाई साहब, हेलो एसकेएस, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम भाई। न्यू गेम, यस भाई, बहुत बढ़िया गेम है, मेरे को मजा आ रहा। केसीडी 1 मैंने इसी साल खेला था भाई, ये मार्च और अप्रैल के टाइम तक लंबा चला था, और ये गेम भी बहुत लंबा चलेगा। आई हैव वन पार्ट 1 इन माई एपिक गेम्स, लेकिन उसमें डीएलसी नहीं होगी ना, बाहर डीएलसी नहीं रहेगी आई गेस।
I could go for something to eat now.
मस्त गेम है यार, मेरे को पसंद है केसीडी काफी। काफी ग्राउंडेड गेम है।
No food for me here.
तो सेव कर लेता गेम।
Indeed, good wife. I'm Sir Hans Capon of Lifer, Lord. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had
केसडी 1 का इंसिडेंट।
some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the...
I completed Warhammer 40k Space Marine 1 today in live stream. Nice भाई, कैसा लगा game?
Pavan and Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall...
दो ही थे भाई, झूठ मत बोल, मेरी फट गई थी
Just
दो को
proves how
मारने.
well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Best, बहुत बढ़िया भाई, तू भी खेल लेना. तू तो मैंने खेला अच्छा है.
Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, Audentes
Fortuna Juva.
See now, you've finally learned.
Audentes Fortuna
It's
Juva.
just this kind of
Fortune favors the
motto
brave.
of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
I have low end
can
PC.
tell.
अरे वो GeForce now try
You
करो.
got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
V4,
I admit it,
मतलब?
You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time
GeForce
for
now.
stories
हाँ भाई,
today.
मैं कह रहा कि उस पे
We came
खेलने
here
का
on
ट्राई
a
करो.
important
लो एंड
mission,
में
and we
कहाँ
cannot
चल जाएगा
afford
फिर.
to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
Eugene, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward
No
you
money
as
to buy
befits
subscription.
a knight.
Ah, okay.
You have my
अरे तो
word of
उसको
honor.
फ्री वाला भी तो कुछ आता है.
Now you've got
लेना
me
जगह नहीं
curious.
होगी फिर वो.
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
फिर तो अब लो एंड गेम्स का ही काम चलाना पड़ेगा.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Havlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need,
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
But tomorrow I do Watchdog live. अरे भाई खेलो खेलो.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was...
Toth.
Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my piss?
Bro, you have your personal room. Yes, yes.
Sits over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him.
What the fucking rich boy? I'm not.
We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Bro, you have PS5, yes. Deep Silver presents Kingdom Come, Warhorse Studios प्रोडक्शन। बहुत बढ़िया गेम बना है भाई, अभी तक तो बहुत एंजॉय किया मैंने। I did not have any type of console. अरे भाई तो पीसी अच्छी चीज़ है, पीसी बड़ी भी कम नहीं है। आने वाले टाइम में एक बढ़िया पीसी होगा तुम्हारा भी, हाई एंड। मे बी देखते जाओ, टाइम विल टेल, टाइम इज वर्क एवरीथिंग। And Kesari 2 begins. It seems like movies. हाँ कट सीन है, बट बहुत ज़्यादा भी है, तो ऐसे नहीं, मतलब उसमें कट सीन की भी एक वो है, स्टोरी का क्रूशियल पार्ट है। अरे कुत्ते हमारे पीछे पड़ गए का? यार कितना ब्यूटीफुल है यार।
They've got a good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet, but I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
भाई यार कितना बढ़िया गेम है ये। वाइब है यार केसीडी की अपनी। ब्रो वाईफाई कौन सा है? मेरा तो जियो का, जियो वाला ही रहता है। बाकी उस ईथरनेट से कनेक्टेड रखता हूँ ताकि स्ट्रीम सही चले।
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capel of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
I have real wire Wi-Fi. Okay.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by...
अरे भाई गलत खबर फैलाई है, जिंदा है वो.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by...
अरे यार किस्मत हमारी.
He escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
नहीं करेंगे भाई, उनका वो स्ट्रिक्ट ऑर्डर्स है। ए यार।
The fuck was that?
अरे भाई यार, क्या किस्मत है।
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
क्या?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Bro, how to get views like? अबे भाई क्या बोल, मेरे व्यूज आते कहाँ हैं कि how to get views like you? मेरे व्यूज आते ही कहाँ है जो how to get views like you लिख रहे हो?
Was all that
ये कमेंट करो किसी बड़े क्रिएटर के यहाँ।
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've
यार व्यूज का तो ये यार, तुम्हें कंटेंट अच्छा बनाना पड़ेगा और क्या। मैं तो नहीं बनाता भाई, मेरे नहीं आते।
I'd never have figured that out.
अभी चैट में तुम ही अकेले हो यार।
How to get out of this shit, huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Hey, where's that beer?
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why.
But your normal use is 70. भाई 70 बहुत कम होता है भाई.
And Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us,
70 को बड़ा नंबर नहीं है भाई. 700 भी छोटा है. At least 7 के होना चाहिए तब मैं मानूं कि हाँ decent है.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made up Magenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat. My normal use is 4-5.
About bloody time.
यार अब मैं तो कुछ नहीं कर सकता यार बढ़ाने कम का. तुम्हारे हाथ में है जो है. मैं भी अगर कुछ कर सकता तो मैं और तो मैं 70 व्यूज वाला नहीं होता भाई. मैं और ज्यादा करता कुछ.
Stuff. Hey, there's meat in that, and there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
वो लड़की मैंने देखा है कल। वो लड़की तो वहाँ वो थी ना।
What is it? It's that woman from the pond.
वही मैं कहने वाला था।
The one you gave us away for.
That witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
There.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yep. Good idea. ये प्लॉट बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग है इस गेम का भाई।
I'll be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm
Sexy,
Catherine,
yes.
and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Oh, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing.
Oh?
Enjoy yours.
What was that? Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back.
बहुत बड़ा मैप है इस गेम का।
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord,
Stand on tiptoe and stretch as high as you can, like you wanted to touch the sun. Then lean forwards with your arms stretched out.
Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Hurt, don't it?
A bit, at least at first. Then you get all the break.
I'll give it a try. We're not.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to her, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me
बस कर
again.
भाई बस कर।
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of
Okay,
flour
bro.
from
Good night.
the
Good
mill.
night, bye. Good night.
My old man was meant to take him into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere. Ugh, it don't occur to them that they might not come back. They just see easy earnings. And then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
या मिलर्स का तो हिस्ट्री है भाई.
Be careful.
साले चोरी बहुत करवाते.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
आया जरा टॉयलेट
Good day.
Good day.
How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
Greetings.
To you too.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
Look out.
Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later.
God be with you.
And with you.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Takov. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks don't mind going the extra distance.
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel. He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his time in Lower Semine Mill, pretending to mill flour.
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour, then?
Aye, he does. But it's just I've heard tell that he gets up to all sorts of things there. Witchery and the like.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your back in.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
What? Who? With a cup, of course. Well, what do you mean?
Hey, Christ, what a day.
When their time comes, or take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the
Mind where you're going? You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
we can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know.
God bless.
Christ, what's the hold up?
What is that? What do you mean? To
Be
get
rest,
help.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
When their time comes.
God be with you.
And the more
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that! It's gonna be big! Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit, and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine Mill.
Or the Takov Smithy. You won't regret it.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Sanine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although,
बकचोद
a
आदमी
couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Oof!
Just a couple of
Isn't half heavy. No.
Christ!
Remind me of those
What's the
nomad
hold-up?
riffraff.
Who are you calling riffraff?
Did you say something? I should hope. Sit and drink your swill. I ask,
Innkeeper,
who goes
have you
to a
got
town
anything to eat?
speaking like that? A beggar, that's...
We'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady, so you don't do your back in.
Now ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Now to fetch another.
Work those muscles, Hercules.
Do ya?
Fine.
If you can't pay, stay away.
Aye, that's the truth.
And to cap it all, you're a stranger. so you should mind your manners, huh?
You're right, Sparkle.
There you go.
मैं सारा काम मैं ही कर रहा हूँ भड़वा साला हेनरी सॉरी सारा की माँ का भोसड़ा साला लंडूरा आदमी कोई काम नहीं करता भाई ग्राफिक्स बहुत प्यारी है गेम की यार कांट वेट टू एक्सप्लोर मोर
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
अरे यार ये सर हैंस ना लड़ाई वड़ाई करके मानेगा तो चूती वो काम पे लगा देना चाहिए था अपने साथ नो डिसरिस्पेक्ट टू द रियल वन गेम वाले की बात हो रही
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of
अरे
Perkstein.
यार
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
बच्चों की तरह लड़ रहे हैं यार ये लोग हट
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
अरे यार ये तो दे दिया तगड़ा वाला
Hey, get him!
Nice hit!
Oh,
This is unbelievable. You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard.
I'm wounded.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
Why'd he
Subdue!
Let him have it! Hey, get him!
You're no match for us, fucker. Right for the money.
Hey, fucking scumbag!
Hey, get him.
Bad luck!
Hey, get him!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up. We're gonna get you, you arson.
भाई इसकी शक्ल देखो बे
What the hell is going on here? Grab
them vagabonds!
अरे नहीं भाई ये करने की जरूरत नहीं थी
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
अरे यार क्या मम्मी हंसी आ रही है दोनों एक दूसरे को बस ब्लेम किए जा रहे हैं अबे यार कितना मजेदार गेम है
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your
यार बस करो बहुत हंसी आ रही है
It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us.
मैं चुपचाप मेरे साथ काम कर लेता तो
I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Ladies? Time to go home. Well, I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
That's Otto.
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
भाई KCG2 बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक गेम है यार.
I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I think यहाँ से open world start हो जाएगा मेरा.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
भाई यार यार कॉमेडी बहुत है गेम में यार. अदर देन जस्ट बीइंग अ ग्रेट आरपीजी, कॉमेडी एलिमेंट्स है इसमें. मस्त है यार गेम.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perchstein.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have anywhere to go?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And... you are like... a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now. But you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Okay.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the grown man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Judging by the state of his body.
So what? I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, farewell, brother. सेव कर लेता गेम। भाई केसीडी 2 सच में भाई लोगों ने सही बोला था, एक ट्रूली डिफरेंट एक्सपीरियंस है। तो फर्स्ट गेम खेलने का जो फीलिंग आ रही है ना इसको, मेरे को लग रहा है गेम बहुत एडिक्ट कर देगा मुझे अपना। Man, just look at the world, NPCs, all that.
God grant you health.
पहले मैं मठ को ढूंढूंगा। मठ कहाँ पर है भाई? दूर है बहुत। वेडिंग में बाद में जाएंगे, पहले साइड को सब करेंगे। रुको, मेरा वो कॉइन कहाँ दिखेगा? ये तो वेट है, वो रेप्यूटेशन है।
Worried about the price?
Warum nicht? I'm done haggling with you. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings, friend.
Why, look at the beauty. Man, I never thought कि फर्स्ट गेम से इतना ज़्यादा अपग्रेड सच में होगा। मतलब मुझे पता था अच्छा गेम होगा, बट मतलब वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इम्प्रूव्ड सीक्वल ऑफ ऑल टाइम में से गिनेंगे। वैसा है एकदम। वेरी गुड मैन। Man, I'm glad कि मैं गेम अभी खेल रहा हूँ, डिले नहीं मार रहा। Feeling sorry for those who played KCD 1 very early on release and waited for a long time for this. बस हॉर्स भी ढूंढना पड़ेगा यार एक कहीं से। और मैं मठ को ढूंढ लेता हूँ, फिर हॉर्स वगैरह सब देखेंगे। Just look at the beauty of the game.
birds picked out his eyes, and he couldn't find a way to hell without...
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul ass. Bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us. Bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad. Else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
No chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
What did I do to you?
God bless you.
Since our check Dante don't like...
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
Ah, my profound apologies. I mistook the noble excrement on your shoes for common peasant shit.
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Oh, freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in
Enrico,
need of an adventure.
Enrico.
A man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet,
Una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, we'll fucking burn it.
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Greetings.
चल कल करता हूँ यार सब ठीक है। पहले मैं मट को ढूंढूंगा, उसके बाद मैं इन सब चीज़ों पे जाऊंगा। मट एंड कॉम्बैट ट्रेनिंग कर लूँ, उसके बाद मैं और मेरा प्राइमरी फोकस मट ही है। मुझे पहले अपना डॉग निकालना है ढूंढ के।
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
What the fuck is this supposed to be? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. But something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Let me save the game first. इतना आने के बाद Send me to judge. भाई इतना प्यारा गेम मैंने नहीं देखा भाई अभी तक. I am too excited to continue it, play it.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry.
I experienced the same dialogue when shoot stream. ऐसा क्या?
And besides,
This is nostalgia. अभी से nostalgia भी मिल गया.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not
He
talk
chose the
about
same
it,
dialogue
Henry.
option. Literally
I
me.
wouldn't want
He's
you to
literally
get the
me.
wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there, and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. Pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young, and well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for?
इसकी हेल्प करता हूँ.
Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. You fight like an old hag!
Stop! You fucker! Here we go again.
ले भाई PIR हो गया मेरा, कोई बात नहीं, अभी संभालता हूँ आराम से।
So, Pavlova, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Bloody hell.
लॉक पिकिंग ज़्यादा टफ है इस गेम में।
What? I'll kill you!
वेपन लेके जाओ भाई, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। वेपन पहले से ही बाहर रखा करो, ये बकचोदी मत करो अंदर रखने की। गेम में बहुत चीजें इन लोगों ने चेंज की हैं भाई, बटन वटन।
So, Pavlova, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Damn.
पता नहीं भाई, मेरे को लगा था कि KCD 1 में लॉक पिकिंग ज़्यादा टफ होगी, यहाँ 2 में एक्चुअल में ज़्यादा टफ कर दी इन्होंने। 2 में लाख गुना ज़्यादा टफ है भाई लॉक पिकिंग। 1 की तो बहुत इजी थी, 2 का कॉम्बैट वगैरह ज़्यादा इजी कर दिया।
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Yeah.
अरे यार ये वेपन अंदर क्यों रख लेता है यार हेनरी, बाहर रखना, बहुत देर कर देता है यार ये अंदर क्यों रखता है वेपन भाई। अब बाहर रखा कर भाई, मत रख अंदर।
Show what you're made of. Oh, for fuck's sake! Somebody,
ए यार बहुत टफ कॉम्बैट है यार इसका भी। 1v2 अभी भी टफ है, बट फास्ट पेस कर दिया कॉम्बैट इन्होंने, ये अच्छा किया। भाई तो विक्टिम गांडू बार बार फंसा रहता है, उसको बचाने के लिए मैं रुकता हूँ और फिर मर जाता हूँ।
I'm winded. All yours.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Christ! Shit! You're no match for me! That's bullshit! And fight!
यार वो मॉक कर ले बेटा, और मॉक कर ले बेटा, और मॉक। गांडू मैंने जैसे ही मॉक के भूसड़ी वाले ने से तलवार चला दी मेरे मुंह पे। यू आर नो मैच फॉर, भूसड़ी वाले ने साला उसने आर्मर पहना और मैं गांडू पने कर रहा हूँ। अच्छा खासा एक को मार दिया था, एक पे एक्स्ट्रा फोकस देना था बस। करता हूँ भाई, करता हूँ, इनको हराऊंगा।
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself. If you don't want to help your fellow man.
You know what? About me...
Shall we do it? Suit your... Eh?
Excuse me? What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Do you want to...
I'll beat you to a bloody... Oh, fucker!
Just like that.
Damn it!
What the?
Help!
Show your stuff. That hit home. Christ, I'm hit. Take that. I'll rip your ass open.
अरे यार बार बार मत मारो यार, मैं अनॉय हो रहा हूँ। बहुत तेज कॉम्बैट बना दिया इसका सच में भाई। फर्स्ट गेम में मैं कर दे रहा, उस गेम में मैं कर ले रहा था, इसमें नहीं हो रहा। दोनों भाई एक साथ आ रहे हैं पीटने मेरे को।
What the?
I've been attacked! Help!
Dead man!
अबे यार चूतिया ध्यान ही नहीं दिए मुझ पे। काम करता हूँ ना, इनको अपनी तरफ अट्रैक्ट करके भगाता हूँ। थोड़ा टफ है यार।
You want to try me?
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Now you're gonna get it.
भाई इन लोगों ने बहुत हार्ड कर दिया कॉम्बैट भाई। पिछले गेम में सिर्फ वो ग्रीन वाले का वेट करना होता था, अब नहीं होगा मुझसे भाई ऐसे। मुझे पूरा स्ट्रैटेजी बनानी पड़ेगी। ऐसे लड़ूंगा मरूंगा। बैठते लोग मुझे मिशन नहीं करने जा रहे दे रहे। वो अपने कुत्ते को उठना, बहुत चीजें करनी है भाई।
I'm wounded!
क्या कर रहा है?
Go fuck yourself!
भाई क्या है ये? अरे भाई किस क्या? मुझे ऐसे एनिमीज बस नहीं पसंद आते जो मरते ही नहीं है भाई। बहुत टाइम लेते हैं भाई, फिर आधे घंटे तक भाई मतलब पिट मेरे से वही करेगा क्या? डुएल वर वी वन। क्या मेरे को मिशन भी नहीं करने देंगे ना ये लोग? अब वो गांडू विक्टिम है ना वहां पर, नहीं होता तो बाद में। सारे मिशन एक साथ नहीं इंटरेक्ट करूंगा भाई, एक अभी तुरंत इंटरेक्ट या फिर वो मर मिस हो जाएगा। बहुत सारे, एक तो पता नहीं कितने टाइम्ड मिशंस की भी दिक्कत आ जाती ना फिर, इसलिए।
Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately. If I meet her, I'll tell her you asked after her.
Thank you.
Farewell. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman?
Between you and me, don't ask too many questions about that one. He ain't got a good name here. But no, I haven't seen her here. Take care.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell. It happens. Just watch what...
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. Farewell, my friend.
It's all right. I'll be happy to help you, friend. See you later.
Take it. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Day to you.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Isn't that girl that was chased out of here with her ma years ago? There was a lot of talk about that here, but no, I ain't seen her.
See you later.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
No, I don't know nothing about her. Sorry. Farewell.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
I heard you've got a really fine lute.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The lute itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
अभी टाइम नहीं मेरे पास.
God bless.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. It was good to see you, my friend.
Roman!
Excuse me.
Has anyone seen Roman?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. What's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
अरे कहाँ गया ये?
work less.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts. Oh, hey, do you reckon there's wolves in the woods? Christ, I'll better find that pig.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
अरे यार नहीं कुछ समझ आ रहा।
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
रोमन के तो लोड़े लग गए।
Ladybird, come back. God bless.
That pig you said you lost, I found it.
Great news. Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, do you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I heard Hux. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig... Ladybird! Hiya! Ladybird!
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman! They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. Go to hell!
I give up!
Just fight! You'll get no mercy from me.
You've no chance against me!
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
The Lord be with you. What's that I hear?
ये कर लेता हूँ वही, ताकि फिर मेरे को दोबारा ना आना पड़ जाए।
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. I'll kill you. Kurva! I'm wounded!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough?
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village.
यार पूरा पागल हो जाते religion में.
Pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us. Well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
Good to see you.
एक घोड़ा मुझे चोरी करना पड़ेगा अपने लिए। चलो भाई सेव कर लिया।
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you.
I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's
अरे मजा आ रहा गेम मस्त
killed
है.
his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
अरे बंद कर रहा.
I chased your dog away.
Brisley would never run from a chicken shit like you. You're bullshitting. You want me to slit her throat?
No, no, calm down.
Then stop lying to me.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard. You're both dead. Sakura, fuck. You're a dead man. Ha! 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 Ah! Oh, Christ! Shit! Ha! 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 Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck
Good
are
night,
you?
bye. Good night.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Brisley was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Your dog was outside, all right, but he paid no attention to me. It's always been like that with me and dogs. I suppose I smell good to them.
Horse shit. You stink even to me, and Brisley would never let you past him. I'll deal with you when I finish with this girl, you shit!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Bear in mind, if you do anything to Pavlena, you won't leave here alive. That I swear to you. So, I'd advise you to set her free.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Sakura,
Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You
I'm
swine!
letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
जब बात
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. And Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was, ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone. From exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Damn it! Fuck! I'll kill you! Help! Show your stuff!
Christ! My head! Your ass on! No sparing!
अरे बेटी चोद
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I've been attacked! Help! I'm wounded!
I've been waiting for you. Useless.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Ninja si jätten borult! Ora pięć spływy! Nessa opufadbo!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Oh!
आर्मर मिल गया भाई इसी बात पे
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
What? Come on now! You've no business here. Out! You're not allowed here. Next time, don't...
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff.
God bless.
अरे यार एक जगह रुक तो यार, वो चलता जा रहा है, चलता जा रहा है। वो एक जगह रुकते ही नहीं है यार। मैं कैसे वो ढूंढूं उसको? मैप पे भी नहीं दिखाता है। चलते जा रहा है, चलते जा रहा है, चलते जा रहा है, घूम रहा है। एक जगह रुके तो भाई। ओ है
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her. They killed her sweetheart. But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bojena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again.
बा उसने कुछ नहीं किया, रहने दो। बा वाला ही चलो। उसको मारूंगा फालतू में, बात आगे बढ़ेगी।
I couldn't convince Yakesh.
I told you, but you wouldn't listen.
I know, but I couldn't just kill him. I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do for you.
Suit yourself, then. I'll find another way to get justice. Take care, my friend. That weapon. Damn it, be careful with that weapon. There, I see you're reasonable after all.
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me.
There. I see you're reasonable after all.
Not now. I'm full.
Greetings to you, Henry.
चलो गाइस आज के लिए इतना ही. गुड नाइट.